Hello everybody. Today I will be looking at the English and French pronunciation of this northwestern African country. Niger,
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 private word would be nice.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
Of course.
I suppose you've earned it.
Yeah.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With his help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest, orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Hear me. Gather. The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination. March. Join power.
The fuck?
We're under attack. Help me. Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
I can't even catch my breath.
better position. Inveniam Vir!
Let's end this. Onward.
Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
Taking position.
The fuck?
Never a dull moment. Don't waste a step.
Time to kill. Invisibility.
Where's our dream guardian?
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack. It's not over. Come to the skull.
Gonna hack an
I can't
expert.
hold them back alone. It's not over. Come to the skull.
Friend of guilt, you will be cleansed.
What's next?
Shall we dance?
I will ascend. My path be true.
Got to concentrate. Bleed for me. I need healing.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
I can keep going a little longer now.
I need you. Now.
Moving ahead.
It's It's not over. Come to the skull. The skull. Come to the skull.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Help me.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Another tentacled freak. What in the hells is this?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
The fuck?
You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Zone from her soul cage. You let me live last time you were here, though it brought Blackhead's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me. The God. Destroy the God. They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it, now!
Okay.
Together, we can turn the tide.
Make way!
Destroy the Honor Guard.
No time to waste.
Hunger for the slaughter. Break them.
The rock resists all attempts to shatter it. The rock resists all attempts to shatter it.
must regain control over the Githyanki prince.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Quickly!
Another step forward.
I need healing! Now!
Onward.
Hurry! The guard must... Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
It's obscene to owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers!
You may call me the Emperor. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Rather them than potential future allies, like you. Indeed. His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you. We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Justil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him, in defiance of their teachings. Vlaakith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive.
I don't understand. The histories claim the prince was burned to ash in the skies.
Your histories are fabrications. The prince was not killed. As you can very well see, he was imprisoned. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished. No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the Astral Prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other Chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt it change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me. I appreciate that, but this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel, but the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change. Like it or not, our chances of defeating the Elder Brain are substantially improved if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you. be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss. The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an Illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
Skrull! Whatever this gig offers is no gift to you.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special. Now, hold out your hand. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another. What are you?
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast.
I suppose, if it works. But if you had opened your mind to it, rather than consuming it, your allies could have taken advantage of its power as well.
The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
a dull moment.
Shadowheart needs to speak to her more than I do.
Right now.
Better wait until she is free.
Let's have a look.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our gay slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshis teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way. It is over where I am concerned. It is through conflict that we strengthen our bonds. Yet I do not recommend Shadowheart seek it again. The next resolution may not end in her favor.
On my way. I need a moment for the 2 of us.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something? Fine. What's on your mind?
Of course.
I suppose you've earned it.
Nochmal.
We have a new look for a new Shadowheart. Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp. Before anything else, I need to know where it's happening. To the public, Cazador is an ordinary noble. A little reclusive, perhaps, but just another of the great and the good of Baldur's Gate. He has a grand palace on the hills of the gate, where he hosts the city's high society. I don't know if he performed the ritual there. It feels too public. He'd risk exposure. I know. Subtle, isn't it? Mephistopheles is one of the Lords of the Nine Hells. Raphael is not going to let any ire be tracked back to him. Perhaps Raphael even will gain from setting us on this course, who can say? All I know is I need to unravel the secrets around Cazador's ritual. And I can only do that in Baldur's Gate.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look? Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
Of course.
I thought you'd never ask.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
Baldur's Gate is right over the hills. And so is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks. We will kill him, but there's more to it. Think about it. It sounds like Cazador, for all his evils, has gotten further than any of my kind ever have. He's on the verge of a miracle. This may be a beginning, not an end. I can see myself now. Lord, King, Master. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor. Doesn't it sound delightful? For the lucky little vampire on the winning side. After 200 years of shit, pure shit! I think I deserve something better. Look, I appreciate that. I'm very grateful, of course. All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises for me to become a more magnificent bastard than I already am, why turn it down? Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend. My, you sweetheart. Then there isn't a moment to waste. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us, likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazadors change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
With haste.
The city is close now. My former peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Worm's Crossing. This is it. I'm almost home.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10-day, though. Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me, too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
I need a quick word.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
This is my home. I may pride myself on my philanthropy, but I draw the line at being a halfway house. Zenobia and I are just navigating a slight contractual disagreement. Not that it's any of your concern. Agreement? Why should I negotiate with the vermin who've stolen my house? I've got nothing to say to them.
I guess we're all you've got then, Arthur. Want your house squeaky clean? Cough up!
Ugh. This is the last time I hire someone from the guild. Fine. Here's the extra. Finish the job.
Come on, boys. Let's take out the trash.
No. Don't you dare lay a finger on them.
The Rivington rats don't waste any time. Anyway, I have a lot to do now those squatters are out of my...
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
What's wrong with that name?
The boys ready? They're damn near chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
What in the hells was that? Whatever it is doesn't bode well.
How big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
They work for the guild. Give them a piece. Can I help you? Oh, bloody ribs. Sorry, mate. Had a run-in with a mugger. If you need something, ask the missus.
If you're looking for Ilmater's charity, you're out of luck. They've turned their backs on us, like everyone else.
Crime of passion or
What
deeper
the?
conspiracy?
This is front-page material.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Well, do you have the means to support yourself? I'm afraid Article 30.1.7 stipulates that religious or spiritual assertions cannot count towards one's proof of self-sufficiency. I will repeat. For the last time, may I add, do you have means to support yourself? Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
Not just yet. State your business. Eyes open, body still. The Watcher will communicate with our new intelligence directorate. They'll determine if you're a threat to the city. Upstanding citizens have no reason to fear. And you are an upstanding citizen, aren't you?
behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
Outraged. Page material. That'll make a great headline.
With pleasure.
Fascinating.
Another fight. Let's go.
Our readers will be outraged.
Let's get this over with.
Page material. That'll make a great headline. Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged. This is front page material. Great headline. Outraged. This is front page material. Great headline. Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged. This is front page material. That'll make a great headline.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Fascinating.
take me on.
Fascinating. Outraged. This is front page material. That'll make a great headline. Fascinating.
I need healing.
Our readers will be outraged. Front page material. That'll make a great headline.
Was?
Fascinating. Outraged.
Nein.
Front page material. That'll make a great headline. Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged. Page material. That'll make a great headline. Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged. This is front page material. That'll make a great headline. Fascinating. Outraged. This is front page material. That'll make a great headline. Fascinating. Outraged.
Digga.
This is front page material. That'll make a great headline. Our readers will be outraged.
Great headline.
Our readers will be outraged.
Hop, then go.
Can't let you in. Great headline.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Well, all you want. We've got enough now.
Fascinating.
We don't need your kind.
Our kind?
Refugees. Outsiders.
Sir, you would never hurt him. He had nothing to do with his death. I swear it.
What's that?
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in?
Looking ahead. Let's move.
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
No traps, please. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. All right, what now? What's inside?
Best avoid that trap.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Still means dead. Reign of passion, deeper conspiracy. Still means murder, still unsolved. City watch under scrutiny.
Our readers will be outraged.
Ah, a new face. Something to send? Don't be shy.
And the gods don't give a damn about
How do you feel about Neville?
We might trek all the way there and hear the same. No refugees. Much will starve here as starve there.
People will help. You'll see.
Hi! Welcome to the Rivington General. Hi! Want to play? Or maybe a spear is more... You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh? One of those stoic types, are you? Well, I'm sure Gildra's got something cooked up that even you can use. Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy?
Warte. Kaufen.
Back again? Oh, yay! Want more?
Hold on. Will be plenty of work in Neverwinter. Safe.
Enough to clean crimson.
No one stopped me yet.
What's the plan? Refugees traveling on precisely how.
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is. Well, when we zapped in, we didn't know there were religious zealots marching on the city. Slight inconvenience, that, but they're no threat to us. The Absolute's little murderers wouldn't dare. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries. Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Ah! Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No light.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
Then let's go inside. Don't be scared.
Good job, gang. Should last us the journey.
Fuck.
What do you remember? Eye color, hairstyle, accent, anything.
They were big, and they were angry.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Form a circle around the upper city as soon as the fighting starts. Mark my words.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
what to do.
Don't touch me. On my way.
At least things have stayed interesting. Very well. Anything of use? What's that?
A long way to go still.
Keep your distance, darling.
Let's get going.
What's next, I wonder?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Dan kunnen we dit zo wegkomen.
No time to rest.
Oh, dat is wel low.
I should speak up.
We can bond with 10 other people and pray none of them has
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be? Come back soon. Fresh catch.
Doesn't make any sense.
Whoa. Slow down, sweetie. Take a deep breath for me.
Potion? What good is that?
Did you see how far that
Up
watcher
there,
threw me?
Danthalan's dancing axe. The Harper safe house Jahira mentioned.
You madman!
Don't you?
No. How else was I supposed to see their optics?
good. I see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
Over here! Me!
15 home cities.
Put him up! Put him up!
Yay! You spoke to me! Nobody ever talks to me!
My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter? Right you are. I'll just find something to punch, I guess. It won't hurt, will it? No, surely not.
Dinner with my parents.
They
Remember?
crush everyone. This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it. What does it feel like?
In a word, my body burns like the noonday sun.
And the...
Ahoy, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Garms. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for? Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit. Remember,
This armor was such a bargain. How else was I supposed to see the optics?
Here goes nothing.
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing acts. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers. Don't draw any trouble on old Enthal. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service? Harpers? I'm afraid I serve a grubbier class of clientele than that. More chancers than champions, if you take my meaning. Present company excluded, I'm sure. No, I don't know any, Jahira, was it? Clothgrass. I know the taste all too well. You too, I'd wager. Fine, yes. You have the right place. But where's the leaf flicker herself? She wouldn't have revealed this place otherwise, which makes you one of the rare breed she does trust. Here's the key. The others are below, and bearing bad news by the looks of it. Always. short father. Right, Tommy. You're on the door till our friends are gone. God forbid we do any business today.
What now?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Let's see. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Is that blood? No, never mind.
You are not Jahira. I was hoping to greet the High Harper beneath Salona's tears.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Ketherick out in the Shadowlands, no?
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Salona's tears as some kind of code.
Stare at me. Study me. This Harper's face bores me. Perhaps I'll steal yours next. Can't say I know much of Gortash, but Orin is hunting you. And when I deliver your corpse, she'll let me keep your skin.
god. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Where do I go from here?
Let's go.
Let's finish this. Moving. Whatever comes, I'm ready.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Thank you. I'm alive. That's more than the others can say. You're the one High Harper Jaheira sent. Right. Equal to the High Harper. You can give her my report, then. The others... they're all dead. Or scattered. Jaheira sent word of the victory over Ketheric. Set us hunting after the cultists in the city, but they were the ones hunting us. things were quiet. Until we started to ask about the Rashomar.
Rashomar, a native of Rashomon, the far eastern land known for its wild inhabitants and the witches who rule them.
The High Harper didn't tell you. Perhaps it's not my place. Just tell her this. I can't continue the hunt. Whatever the cult has done with the Rashomar, they do not want him found.
Just a brief respite.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Greetings, citizen. I trust you are enjoying the city.
You want past? Talk to Ellen.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Ordination is what? Lord Gortash is becoming Archduke. All the peers came to pay regards. Special occasion. Worms Rock is closed. Invited guests only. Ah, yes, the Orphans Fund. You can pay me directly. I'll make sure to pass your gold to the orphans. I'm sure you will.
Gortash is to be proclaimed Archduke. His grip on the city tightens. Gaining access will not be easy. We must either earn an invitation or find a route where we can pass unnoticed.
Can't give up now.
What? By the more than some of curlies went on down there. Of course they bloody did. Clear out then. I'm guessing I have some tidying to do before the steel watch squeals by. I've had enough dealings with Harpers to know I don't want the answers. Go on now.
Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me?
Because you told me the armor was a bomb.
The Absolute's armies lay siege. They won't care about you for this.
I got it. I got it.
What were you thinking?
Hear me.
It's out of a temple.
Brothel? Pleasure house?
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians...
Zakaran's name might issue.
Whether you're getting hammered or getting nailed, we've got the tool for the job.
Warte, wir machen wieder langsam, bevor du anzündest. Wir machen einfach wieder langsam. Der hat einfach den Rahmen geschnitten.
All shapes, all sizes, all prices.
That watcher said.
That might be worth a look. Right tool will do the trick.
Seems things keep getting broken around here. You're about to get the blame. Your gold buys contempt, but not freedom. You're about to be detained.
To be cautious. On my way. Here we go. Best be on my way.
Not this again.
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
Better not be cursed.
warte, wir machen wieder langsam, bevor du anzündest. Wir machen einfach wieder langsam. Papa! Oh Gott! Der hat einfach den Rahmen geschnitten.
By order of Lord Gortash, all livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock
At the ready.
is now property of the local council. Ongoing emergency.
Shame no
Failure to
one cares
comply
enough.
will result in
But don't
imprisonment
even think
and,
about it
if
much, have I?
necessary, more severe punishment.
You're having a chuffing laugh.
We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here.
You really won't feel it.
No, I think. Hold on.
Did you see Lord Baldash's latest interview in the Baldur's Mouth?
Speaks well.
The Elsong Tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to you.
Good. But once Gortash clears off the cultists, we'll still have to clean the rabble off the
I've got a long road ahead. Still alive, so that's progress.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
Was? Ach du Scheiße.
Taking position.
Abgestumpft.
Let's have some fun.
Need to stay focused.
I'm ready. Be quick.
Ready. Well, so much for peace.
Getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Karga, I didn't want to have to do this. Minigun time. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Baldur's Gate 3. Now, I haven't touched this game in over 2 years, and you might be saying, Spiff, come on! This video is coming out well after the game actually released. And look, trust me, I have a good excuse. First, I was on holiday, then I had to finish playing Baldur's Gate 3, then I had to finish playing Baldur's Gate 3 for a second time, and now I'm here to make a video on it. But I realize a lot of people have already covered all of these silly bugs and exploits in the game, and so whilst I could show off a few of the unrevealed ones, I thought I could make it a little bit more exciting by playing Baldur's Gate 3 in a way that I haven't seen anyone else play it. For you see, today, ladies and gentlemen, we will be defeating Baldur's Gate 3 using a gun. So make sure you're sat back, relaxed with a nice warm cup of tea in hand, as we're about to do something absolutely astounding. Now, of course, you might be saying, hang on a second, Spiff, Baldur's Gate 3 doesn't actually have any guns. And whilst it might feel like that, you're actually completely incorrect. Anyway, first things first, we need to make ourselves a character, and I have ever so slightly modified the game so that I can actually play as some of the fun characters. Like, for example, this is a Minotaur Barbarian. However, today, we're going to play as a Goblin. That's right, we're going to play as a Goblin with a gun. I mean, come on, these guys are brilliant. Plus, they also have Fury of the Small, which means they deal damage to any creature that's bigger than them. Well, guess what? It doesn't really get much smaller than a Goblin. So let's first pick our class. We will, of course, be playing as a female Goblin because they are ever so slightly smaller than the male Goblin, which is brilliant. So what are we going to call my lovely Goblin with a gun? This is, of course, going to be none other than the wonderful Boblin the Goblin. Boblin the Goblin is, of course, going to be the greatest weapon the world has ever seen. Right, so bam, we spawn into the world as a Goblin. Perfect, we're in a prime position to sow some chaos. Now, I am able to summon the wonderful tutorial chest, which is very jazzy indeed, as inside of this bad boy we have a few weapons we can use. For example, the minigun. The first thing we will do is equip our minigun. Now it's time to meet my potential first friend in the form of a Githyanki warrior lady. Apparently she calls me an abomination. I'm very clearly not an abomination. I am Boblin, and Boblin is a lovely majestic sausage. She's the only Goblin with a gun, you see. So yes, our first combat encounter will be quite interesting indeed. Okay, right, apparently my minigun has 10 projectiles, so I'll just aim a few projectiles at each of my targets here. Right, and let's see what effect we have. Yep, you know what? Pretty good. Pretty good indeed. I know, Boblin is surprisingly adequate in battle, because Boblin has a bloody gun. Right, so into the boss fight room we go. Normally, we would be in a little bit of a challenging situation here. However, most of the enemies we're fighting have never really encountered gun before. Consequently, we should be in quite a good position. Now, my mission is apparently relatively simple. We need to deal with all of these enemies in front of me. That's okay. All right, let's send off some of our shots. There we go. Good damage indeed. Still not perfect, for one of the lesser imps did manage to survive, and that's highly embarrassing indeed. Right, now we're going to fire 10 shots off into the commander. That's some good damage. Lovely jubbly. Right, a further 10 shots into the commander here. There we go. We killed the commander, and now, of course,
Larian Studios' latest Baldur. We have compiled a list of 16 of the best Baldur's Gate 3 mods available on Nexus Mods. So let's get right into it. Full release mod. This mod allows you to delegate control of your party members to an AI system, which this is one of the most handy mods in Baldur's Gate 3, and it's developed by Nexus Mods user Hasglimt. It simply adds all the items in the game, including resources, weapons, spells, clothing, etc., into storage barrels that you can access in your camp. This allows you to experiment with different builds and try out weapons without having to embark on long quests or treasure hunts to attain the same. It makes trying everything out in the game a much more convenient task, and it's one of the mods that tinkerers will absolutely adore. Improved camera. Baldur's Gate 3 has plenty of merits to its name, including a well-functioning mod isn't utilitarian in any way, but it's a must-have nevertheless. Unrealistic carry. Someone who likes to hoard stuff without having mechanics, and user Frozen Layer increases for any ill deeds they commit against the players to level up their characters to a soft cap of level 12, but the level 20 multi-class mod extends that cap up to 20. But in order to do that, you must have a multi-class character. Much like in real life, gold is a very valuable resource in Baldur's Gate 3 that should be hoarded as much as possible. But unlike requests, fast XP is a simple
So by this point, a lot of you guys might have finished Baldur's Gate 3, and so you might be looking for ways to introduce some variation into your next playthrough, or maybe you're just looking for some ways to spice up your current one. So today I'll be giving you a list of mods that I've personally played with and that I enjoy immensely. And so why not start with some appearance mods, because let's be honest.
Hey there friends, how's it going? Today we're playing Baldur's Gate. This game blew my mind. It is actually amazing. So open-ended that you can play the game any way you want, which is great for me because I want to play it as a terrible, terrible person.
And turn us into mind flayers.
We escaped, we survived, there's no need.
BG3 mods just so 3 of must-have mods for Baldur's Gate 3. Disclaimer as always, BG3 is complete and amazing just as a base game, alright? It doesn't need mods. If you're deciding to mod in general, then these are must-haves. And remember to mod your game at your own risk, alright? I've had no issues, but that doesn't mean issues can't happen. Be sure to read all the instructions and compatibility notes for every mod you install. This episode is going to be a bit similar to the last one in that we're taking a look at a mod inspired by the homebrew class made by Lexi Abbey. Now I normally don't cover mods centered around homebrew, D&D classes and subclasses, as they're usually not very well balanced with BG3 in mind. But for this one, the mod and homebrew authors honestly did a great job. The mod page introduces blend in amongst normal innocent performers so that they can take on contracts with law enforcement being none the wiser. Harlequins go to many lengths to keep their nefarious abilities a secret. Rhythmic stance in combat, dealing extra damage but losing the stance / rhythm if they miss, a small amount of charisma based spellcasting, a few cantrips and up to level 2 spells, mostly surrounding mischievous or disruptive spells, and an extra 10 feet of movement speed if they don't equip shields or armor. For subclasses, they got the Acrobat, who are extremely mobile and can dance across the battlefield to engage multiple enemies from a distance. Their features revolve around some added defense, dashing or disengaging, 40-foot cone AoE, like a sinister alcohol and fire in a cone, a damaging AoE, and a teleport. It also grows in size and power at levels 5, guiding bolt a few times a day for free, and that they can use wild shape charges to assume a starry constellation bonus action that does fly on by Shiva's Shadow. For rune, as such, they a few hit of by Bonaventura. Samurais are a very simple but effective subclass in my opinion. They get some bonus proficiencies that tie in with their theme, but their main feature is Fighting Spirit, which allows them to, few times per day, give themselves some temporary HP, but more importantly, provides advantage or being hasted via a potion or allies socially elegant level. Tani, you can pick up late mods. We got the Way of Sun Soul monk subclass mod by Kingdom Yoshi again. This is for the people that want to play a monk that has a bit of a Dragon Ball Z theme to it. Energy, bonus action. I said, shooting out. You could use them all mods. I first want to sheath on your character. Nice Kyo you encounter in the game, such as Alfira for people who've always, believed she should have been our bard origin character or companion, but also ones like Nier, Kaga, and Jor Ragzin as great supplements for an evil party playthrough that already includes like maybe Asterion or Minthara. It's a bummer they won't have dialogues or reactions really, but like I said, they work great. Tastical multiverse, 54 new races to pick from to Baldur's Gate. It adds a total of 54 new races to pick from to Baldur's Gate 3. There's some official D&D races here that didn't make it into BG3 at launch, like a bunch of other elf types, you know, astral elves, sea elves, and whatnot, but also Goliaths, Aasimar, and even the funny and cute kobolds. But there's stuff here from other settings and games as well, like races from Final Fantasy XIV. Just be sure to download one of the hotfixes in the mod files. Base will have them from leveling, so axes also lack customization. It seems like there's an amazing mod if you're looking for more racial options.
How much further can I go? Always room for more. I'll give it a shot.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
What's that?
Never a dull moment.
The planet's been awakened. Vlaakith's forces are near.
Yankee. Vlaakith has found us. Get rid of them, quickly!
We will be ready. In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
No time to rest. Just out of view. Let's see what you're hiding.
On the hunt. The element of surprise.
What a pleasant surprise. Here you are, as brazen as described. The traitor who would steal from our queen. Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside you.
Breathe deep and move.
This way. Action, not reaction. Repositioning.
Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude? You have fallen prey to its manipulation. Your story ends here. We will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to our queen.
What are you doing?
My dear child, I already know all there is to know. I will liberate you from your puppet master, Shamar Zala Vlakith!
Let's have some fun. Just like old times.
Was ein Schattenwert. Lol.
What path lies before me?
What a pleasant surprise. Here you are, as brazen as described.
Calm and quiet, that's the way. On I go. Enough waiting. I crave blood. One true way.
Watch your back. There. Into the shadows. Gently.
The traitor who would steal. Of course you had help, didn't you? How? We know. Tell me. What did it offer you in exchange for... Your story ends here. We will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it. Death will be yours.
Time for a cull.
Got to focus. catch a break.
For the Queen!
There's blood in the air.
Come on, can't stay idle. Time to push my luck again.
The dance macabre.
Time to press ahead.
Go for the throat.
Take two.
Nein, warte.
Let's spill some blood.
Was? Hä? Ich den gerade versucht.
relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
If not over, then through.
That might be worth a look.
Something over there.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me. It's yours, if you want it.
What to do?
That's curious.
What's in here?
My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter.
That might be worth a look.
The chains I use to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
Let's see what this does.
truly you. Oh, I thought I might never see you again. No. No, you need to leave. Put as much distance as you can between yourself and that monster. Orin happened. She snatched me up from our camp and brought me down here to her temple. Barlist enclave. How long has it been? A 10-day? Longer? I can't even tell. She did things to me. Such awful things. Even I don't have the words. She took things from me. She let me run. She likes the sport of it. And told me I could earn back what she cut off. My trophy. She said, if I could outpace her. Look, you can't fight her. She's too strong. Turn around. I'm done running. I'll buy you what time I can. A few choice cuts and sweet meats. Nothing fatal. Not with my knife work. But perhaps a tad. Diminishing.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet. Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Baal's temple. I will not slice. His kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new. Sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. The Murder Lord does not need permission to kill. You are dull. A blunt blade unfit to flay. But you could be sharpened, thin and jagged. Yes, I will tell you what to do. You'd prefer my whispers in the tyrant's tongue, hmm?
I had an arrangement with Lord Gortash, but he whinges and wails over the crown, wanting to command it alone. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is Baal's. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the nether stones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Allies? No, no. We had a balance. The chosen three. But it tumbled when you turned the Bone Lord to ash. Now, Gortash tries to gouge me from the city. That festering inadequate thinks me a flesher, butchering and cleaving only to whip the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill him. Gore him like a pig prepped for the spit. Only then will you be sweet and sharp, ready for the Murder Lord's purpose. Need? No, no, I do not need. You are made of nothing. Meaningless flesh and bone. I do not need. I offer. Baal's age approaches, and you could be there to see it. An idol of flesh, made to welcome his bleeding dawn. There is time for you yet. Time to save. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen, listen close, Bone Killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
What the fuck?
Queen Vlakith. Skvar!
You are a Sharlak, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Breathe deep and move.
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered, good for her. I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go. If by warm you perhaps mean a flaming arrow, I doubt they'll attack in public. No, I expect they'll point me in the right direction so I can face my reckoning away from prying eyes. Not quite. Above all else, protecting our base of operations in Baldur's Gate was the reason I had to surrender my memories to begin with. Or at least, that's what I was led to believe. We should look for someone to point me in the right direction. Otherwise, we'll have little recourse but to wander the whole city searching. I know what you mean. And under different circumstances, I'd like that too. But first things first, I'm afraid. Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering.
What's up for discussion?
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge, who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Balduran. As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates, All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood. Orin? I'd never heard tell of. But Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter? Yes. From doubt rises certainty. Orpheus, the Prince of the Comet. He is living truth. Undeniable. I will have a home in Tunarath yet, and Orpheus will be the light that guides me there. I have been born anew in Gith's son, my savior. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus! Ma Stilna forging in Yeri! Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki, and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again. We find Voss at Sharess's caress, and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus Tough Kinazin.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome. Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the Chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
So, Lae'zel's finally seen the light and turned on her mistress. It took a little time, but she got there. Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go without a fight. I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike. Neither will I, darling. At least I hope you'll come along for the show. But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really enjoy killing him. And if I can seize that almighty power for myself, well, all the better.
What's hiding here?
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An Elder Brain enslaved is one thing. An Elder Brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Duke Stelmane, or Belin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready for her death. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you. In a way, but not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner. Back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. I appreciate the offer, but I don't think it will help. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach, and not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
Might be useful.
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon you a while.
Her? Helemaal niks doen.
I suppose we didn't. Another life, perhaps.
Of course.
I suppose you've earned it. Fine. What's on your mind? No notes. You've exceeded my every expectation. Even if I could have made it this far without you, I don't think I'd have wanted to. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Of course.
Nervous, perhaps? When we entered Worm's Crossing, it felt like it might be the beginning of the end. Whatever happens, I'm glad it's with you next to me.